And here it is, people. It is the newest entry in the classic survival horror series. I am your host, Swishbone. For the remainder of the evening, the chat box is over in that direction. Resident Evil Requiem. The 9 is hidden right in the middle of the word. I know nothing about this game. We're going in blind. Let's go. So we can have either casual, which is just relax and enjoy the story. We can have a balanced experience of accomplishment, standard difficulty of Animals the Games, and then also classic, which is higher difficulty for longer terms. But for now, we'll go on the standard difficulty just so we can get used to the game. Now, be warned, the cutscenes early on will be pillar boxed because unfortunately they're not ultra-wide compatible.
Sorry.
I'm actually putting an American police procedural here. What's going on? Ooh, the lockdown extends to 2040. Interesting.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
No one likes the cubicle being not like that. I know from experience. And the desk is tidier than mine. I'll give her credit.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Ooh.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Interesting. A technical analyst being sent to the crime scene.
The Renwood Hotel.
Nathan Dempsey. Who's he?
Look. I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Conflicts of interest much?
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Conflicts of interest. It's a
Confront that
thing.
fear head on. Grace. I won't force you to go.
Oh, you manipulative arsehole.
Do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
Yeah, I agree. Respectfully decline, Avian. You're not wrong. You're absolutely correct. I respectfully decline. Now, I do realise I've missed one key setting in my setup at the moment, so I'm going to very briefly do a pause in a moment. But first, we are in the rain. Yeah, that's accurate, to be fair. So that owlfish she's got on there reminds me a lot of Heather Mason from the third Silent Hill.
Oh, sorry.
Why are you apologising? He walks into you. Unless she's Canadian, of course. But this reminds me of Fringe, you know, with the big white things. And there we go. It's all in first person, would you believe? Now, I want to quickly pause for a second. This is one thing I just want to quickly do, because there's something I'm missing. I'm hoping that's the right one. Right, okay, we'll give that a try and see what happens. But yes, we're in first person all of a sudden. And we have full WASD sideways movement.
Here.
Yeah, I know that. So, where are we going?
Yes, you can mess around with the NPCs.
I sound like I care.
I don't know why I'm doing that. Just having some fun with it.
Give me a break.
Looks like the mail's on home.
Yeah, you got that right, huh?
Oh, hello, let's call Nico's. I wonder if that's a reference to Nikolai from Resident Evil 3. Nico's Delicatessen.
Yeah, that's right.
And they've actually put some surprising details. Local calls, 50 cents. When was the last time anyone used a payphone? I can't remember one.
Did you hear Eric was promoted? That asshole? What the hell are the managers thinking?
Yeah, right? He's a kiss ass who creeps off while we do all the
So,
damn work.
what happened with the mission? Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Ooh, what's this? We can interact with it.
No way.
Ah, so we got a few people missing. $75 entry for a random music festival. That seems cheap compared to the modern era. Oh, we have tobacco advertising. Even if that's not a real brand, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I think I might have just broken the law, people.
Hey, miss. Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Duh, come on. Big police tape. Why can't I go in? Why can't I go in?
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh? Mm-hmm. This is the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
This cop's now thinking, Christ, this sent the rookie along, and I'm going to have to teach him what to do.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah. Thanks.
So it's time for us to investigate the crime scene, which looks incredibly clean to me. There's very little out of place here. I don't like that. That's unsettling. Ooh. Be scared, be afraid of the trash, people. That's a poorly rendered pipe. You can actually see all the sideways polygons here. That looks really low res up close. Ah, so you don't think it's allowed? I'm pretty sure that tobacco advertising is very much banned in Europe. Now, again, technically the brand don't exist, so technically I'm not breaking the law, but... Yeah, it would be nice to know that. Ooh, cautioned off the tape on the forklift. Can't interact with it, though, strangely enough. I thought that might have been key evidence because it's all roped off, but apparently not.
Why am I even here?
Because you're investigating a crime scene, Grace. Come on. Get with the program, will you? See, this seems like a backwards route to a hotel, doesn't it? It's not exactly the most welcoming place to stay. You've got your luggage, you dragged it off of an airplane, you've listened to some arsehole moan about the state of flying for 14 hours, you've got the stench of BO on you, and then you have to stagger into a place like this to get to your hotel. I'm assuming that's the way we're supposed to go in, because I'm guessing these doors won't open here. Meanwhile, good evening, Snowbabe. I just seen you jump in the chat there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am indeed going in completely blind. I know very, very little about it. Apart from the couple of trailers I've seen, so I do know that there are two protagonists we play as. But when we play as them and how, I don't know. So for now, we're going into first-person crime scene mode. And I'm not seeing anything I can use here. Oh, I do actually have a gun. I've not got it out though, but I do have it. Oh, we do have a flashlight. Okay. She's not holding it like a police constable normally does. They normally hold it up here, like that, rather than down at the body. Two reasons. First reason is to get some more height control so they can vary the light. Secondly, it's also a very useful improvised weapon if someone gets up close to you. Yes, I am a fan of stuff like NCIS and Law and Order. Yeah, blind's completely good. Bet all the surprises, build things our way. We are playing this on the PC version, by the way. I want to play on PC because mouse and keyboard kills controller when it comes to these kind of games. Doesn't like there's anything in there. Good animations, though. I like the way we had the animations for the hands. Pulling up, open the drawers. Oh. There's another improvised weapon. A pan. I gotta say, that looks more appetizing than my dinner. How much did I pay for it, Snow? I paid, I think it was £60 on Steam. So that would be, what, 70 euros maybe? 75 euros tops? I know I could have possibly got it cheaper on Amazon for PS5, but I don't want to stream from the PS5. I don't mind streaming from PS5, don't get me wrong, but for games like this, I much prefer playing on PC. Ever since they did the Dead Space remake and Resident Evil 4 remake playthroughs.
I can't. It's too much. Come on, Grace.
You see, wouldn't they normally have a person here as backup anyway? Wouldn't you normally have at least two people covering a crime scene? Read the investigation report. Okay, here we go. Right, let's have a look. So we can rotate it like that if we really want to, for whatever reason. Ah, we got to zoom and everything else. That's pretty cool. Oh, you have to actually open it up. That's a throwback to the old school games where you had to turn them around to examine them. Right, so submitted by Special Agent Kyle Eames. September 28th, 2026. Ah, September 28th. The date it happened in Raccoon City in Resident Evil 2. All the way back in 1998. It's literally 28 years later. The body of a man was found in an abandoned hotel in the midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. K. White, 67, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. I thought there were only 4 survivors. Leon, Claire, Sherry, Hunk, and suppose 5 with Ada. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Ooh, interesting. Black bruising. So I wonder what that means then. Now what I do like here is we're actually seeing the markers of the crime scenes, where they've actually marked out evidence. I think that's pretty nice. That looks like footprints by the looks of it. Yeah, that's pretty... that's really nice that you can actually examine the evidence and examine the clues. Only it's not all of them, because whatever's marked at number 1 is not letting me be selected. I'm playing this on standard, Snowbeaver. I'm playing this on default difficulty. It's like some kind of hose. And there's something over here. Possible scratch marks by the looks of it. Yeah, it's heavy clawing. Possibly the work of a blade or extended fingernails. Anything over here behind the bar, maybe? Ah! Can I access this? Can I get in this door? No, but if I get the key, I can. So we need to find the key. I was hoping to be able to crawl under the bar, but the game's like, no, you can't do that. So in that case, then, we'll have to go this way. Before we do... Ooh. That's a rather creepy piece of artwork, isn't it? I like that. Ah, I hate these things. I used to be a store janitor, and that was my cart for 8 hours a day. Ugh. Anything back here? Not that I can see. Okay, here we go. And now we're into the restroom. Not much in there, is there? Ooh, that's interesting. Rags stuffed in the urinals. I'm guessing our body's going to be in one of the cubicles here. Oh, go on, let's lift up the toilet. Ew. Yummy. I was thinking there might be a key floating on top of that, but there isn't. Yes, you wouldn't want to put your hand in that, would you, people? I know I wouldn't. Can't get in there. How about in here? Nothing here either. Interesting. You thought there might have been a human head in the toilet, Avian. I was half expecting that, to be honest. Snow, I've not played Silent Hill 2, but I do know what you speak of when you reference that character. I've seen that clip memed. Oh, what's this? That's a photo of Grace. What the hell? Let's talk. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's not suspicious, is it, people?
Who's there?
That looks very similar to the gun that Ada used. That looks very similar to the weapon that Ada used. Ah, so that's how you... It's right button. Okay, that's good. And she does actually rather usefully put the torchlight underneath the gun, which is, again, very similar to what Leon used to do in Resident Evil 2. Oh, we automatically discard the key. Okay. We don't have to worry about that inventory approach this time. That's kind of nice. And it has the, what they call the auto-zoom mode. So essentially that's much more accurate, but you got to wait for the aim to come, so it's slower. So you have a difference between a snapshot and an aimed shot, which I do like. It adds a bit of a horror to it. You can't just automatically blast, shoot your way out. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it, Avian? Yes. The Renwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Renwood's time-honored traditions. Right, he did say it was one of the upstairs rooms. I want to quickly see in case there's any ammo or anything around here, but there's not been any so far, which tells me I'm not going to find any. There's a safe there, but I can't interact with it. That's disappointing. This is Resident Evil, Avian. You might well have proposed a theory there that comes true. Suspended animation. It would not be the most ridiculous thing in a Resident Evil story, so don't count yourself out on that one. You may have just inadvertently predicted something. Looks like there's another file there. To all employees. Following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if this will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the closure of the Renwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. I mean, if anyone's played Resident Evil 5, you'll know how ridiculous the story gets. Hey, we got a map. Nice. Okay. That's good. So that's where we are now. So we have a bit more options to play with. So Resident Evil 5 was ridiculous. Resident Evil 6 was jumping the shark. That was ridiculous. If Resident Evil 6 was this whole other levels of stupid. And if you played any of the weird spin-offs like Resident Evil Gun Survivor, you really know how crazy the stories can get. It looks like there's not much else here, but oh, I've already examined that one. Anything down this way? I feel like Edgeworth in a case here. I must interrogate the corner rather than looking right where the evidence is. There's quite a lot of birds, and that's very Sherlock Holmesian right in the middle there. A gramophone. When was this closed? 1942? I also like the perspective of vision is slower when she's aiming. I like that. You can't just spin around on the looking for answers. Say, oh, we got a pool table. Oh no, it's not a pool table. It's a billiards table. That's how old this place is, people. It's got the billiards. Yes, because you want to stay in a hotel where it casually has a goat's head on the wall, don't you, people? Ugh, hypodermic needles as well. Oh dear. Yeah, we know what kind of clientele stayed here. I have those stairs there. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to get through here. Yeah, I was right. We've not got the hotel key. A bit of Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. That looks like... Is that wire or is it, fused? Either way, we're not getting through there either. Okay. Welcome to the world of Resident Evil 9, where the big horror you've got is locked doors, it would seem. Oh, hello. Wire cutters. That makes sense. Speaking of the goat head. Now that might be a callback to the beta for Resident Evil 4. The original Resident Evil 4 featured a scene where that happened to Leon. It also featured in Resident Evil 4 Remake when you played as Ashley. Very convenient to have those wire cutters just waiting for us. Now, all of a sudden, I really do feel like I'm actually in Silent Hill. In the original Silent Hill from PlayStation 1, it had a hotel sequence where the walls were literally like this. Konami are probably looking at this and going, hey, you'll be copying our homework. What's with the creepy life-size cardboard cutout there? What's that about? If I had more ammo, I'd shoot it. Also, Grace, I hope you've got a respirator because the amount of damp and mold in this place will kill you. Right, this is where we were told to find someone who wants to talk to us. I do like how she's not weapon trained. Have you noticed the way she's got her holding a gun? She's not holding a gun in a way which is really ready to go. And because of the angle of that, I can't tell what a trigger... She's got good trigger discipline though, because her finger is not on the trigger waiting to go. And there's me again, with lots of photos of me.
What? Who?
You have a stalker. Okay, we're loading. Alright. I thought the game had hung for a second then. Oh, 8 years ago.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Oh, it's really coming down hard.
You just come in, you should know that.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, you see the difference there? How the mom's got the flashlight held up. But again, if you're trying to get away, why have you got big lights showing where you are? Surely it's better to have no flashlights on. Oh. Oh, what the hell? This is playable?
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on.
Ah, look where we are. It's the hotel where we were.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Oh, does it not have auto run?
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
You're too close,
I
mate.
should
Back
have it
up.
fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Oh! Wow! Oh, right.
What the hell, Mom?
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
How about we just get the F out of here?
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
Ah.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
Well, if we're in the same hotel, we're gonna need to find that.
Grace, come on.
Okay, let's get right.
Come on in here, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, my God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Found you.
Snowbeaver, I don't think the technicalities or rationality is really what you're going to have in that situation. At least now we know why she didn't want to go into the hotel.
Sorry.
But again, why was she gaslit into going there in the first place? How convenient. I'm not sure I want to pick that with all the dust on it. That's an old school mobile phone.
Hello. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
And how has it sat there for 8 years undisturbed? Something about that seems too convenient for me. Oh, it does have auto run, thank God. This is too easy. I don't like this. The painting by the bellhop, wasn't it? Nice use of lightning there. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the same book as before. Boo. It's a satchel of some kind. Okay, so... here we go, let's start reading. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we could spend a little more time in the next town. October 18th, 2018. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Ooh, that's an old school mini disc. I've not seen one of them for... I don't know how many years. Like an old MO disc.
Sorry, officer.
You look at his eyes.
What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Look at the putrefaction there. Ooh. As someone who's recently had dental surgery done, I don't like that.
Come on!
This is quite cool, actually. I quite like the idea of it. Nice. She's got a key. Okay, emergency exit key. That's good.
Get away! Get away from me!
The cornball is back, people.
Stay away!
Oh, yes. There's the money shot, people. Oh, nasty. Thinking on the same lines as me, are we, Avian? Oh, shot of glass. Go for it. Right. Now what I want to do is go back downstairs, get the pistol, get the shotgun. I want both of them. And now there's power on for some reason. No. Go get the guns. Don't go upstairs. Get the guns.
Is anyone there?
I'm with you, Snowbather. Isn't it a problem that she got bits? I agree with you. Oh, guess I'm not going to have any guns, people. Listening to a gramophone with some kind of goggles on.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Yeah. Well, that's not creepy.
Rest now, Grace. We have so much to do.
Well, things certainly got intense there, didn't they, people? But yes, the skewer through the eye. We know a member of the audience who will be adoring that. And I guess we'll find out about the bitten, won't we, Snow? Meanwhile... Eldridge a few minutes earlier. A body has been discovered.
Is this one like the others?
Well, same black blotches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No.
Hello?
No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Okay. You know his name.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher.
Oh, Magnum?
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the address. Check it out.
Leon's got that proper I'm too old for this shit mentality here, hasn't he? He has a, I'm too old for this shit. Which should put him in his 50s now, I think. And Leon's driving a Porsche. Must have earned good money be helping the president.
Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
I have an idea what's coming here.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yay, I'm in RE4 mode. Awesome.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Oh, wow. Oh! Wow! Please, just stay down. He has an axe now. He doesn't have a knife. He has an axe.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Excuse me. Out of the way!
Huh? Oh, okay. I much prefer the RE4 move where I can actually use a button on my bleeding mouse. It'll be much easier. Get down. Put it down. I just got an achievement for can I throw this? Let me ask you a question. Yes. Playing as Grace, survival horror. Playing as Leon, survival horror for everybody else.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Oh, I've got a gun called Requiem. Okay. Ah, that's his magnum. Nice. Get off. Is there a quick turn? No, there is not. But there is a quick heal, which is useful. Excellent. Okay. Where next?
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Oh, hello.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Yes, being able to pick up weapons and throw them at enemies. Basically, he's become the RE4 Ganados. Look, I'm okay with that. That's great. That's fun.
Hey! Help!
Is she hanging upside down? I'm not sure there'd be enough leverage for that, but okay. I like the idea of what she's going for, though, getting the glass as a cutting tool. Be careful not to slash an artery. I mean, statistical trust is possible with this doc. Who knows what he's doing? So that's impressive. I like the fact that someone actually fought for themselves and came up with ideas. That's actually really good. Someone who's not totally in need of rescue. So I'm guessing this is where we're kind of in uncharted territory, and we're very much probably we don't have any equipment. So this is where we're going to be in stalker mode, I reckon. Yeah, and if that's all come from you, Grace, the question is, what's he been replacing it with? So, 2203, began blood extraction. 2205, checked pulse, no abnormalities. 2211, administered Dexifil. 2218, condition stable, ready for further examination. Not exactly the most professional notes I've seen from a medical person. And also, kind of contravenes the whole do no harm kind of side of doctoring, the Hippocratic Oath. Right. Here's a question. Yeah, I was right. We don't have our flashlight, so we are very much going in blind. And I like the absence of light here. It's really well done. Oh, it seems we're still in the hotel because we've got a room here. We're in room 203. Interesting. The fire alarm key shut down. So this is probably going to be a stealth section, ideally. That's the way I'd expect to play it. And again, the switching of perspectives between the characters is very interesting. Leon had the very much RE4, over-the-shoulder, be aggressive kind of approach. Whereas Grace has got more the Ethan, do it quietly. We do have some light that's flickering in here. And I like the fact that it's constantly flickering. So you really get limited visibility. But as you do say, Snowbaby, yeah, it does seem that it's got far less wear to it. Ah, so we can throw glass bottles now. Ah, we have a nice little reticle arc as well. That's good. Okay. So get the feeling we might need to use them either as improvised weapons or more likely distractions. Too dark to see, yeah, so we need to find another source of light to be able to use that. So this must be kind of a jarring experience to watch, because you're literally seeing my head and then a lot of blackness at certain points. But it's good. I like that. So Stephen King once said, it's what you don't see that's the most scary. And it's true. There's a sense of unease and unsettlement when you don't quite know what's around the next corner. Although being like this, and I want to be like in Dishonored and creeping around corners to look around. So it looks like the circuit breaker is either completely dead or deliberately disabled. Oh. Yeah, that's not ominous at all, is it, people? Also, I get the feeling that this part of the game has been heavily inspired by a, sadly, deleted piece of lost media. Silent Hill PT. It has a very PT feel to it. I also know that you say it's very much like The Shining in the chat there, Avian, and I do agree with you there. A lot of the decor is very similar to the movie adaptation. The movie's very different to the book by Stephen King, of course, because most of his material is. But those shots that Kubrick got in the hotel do have that reminiscent vibe. I don't like the look of that door with the 3 angel babies. And that hooded horseman is definitely not the kind of thing you find in a hotel. Yeah, we need a yeah, it will smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. So basically, it's as I thought. It's a stealth weapon. What I've not seen so far is a way to do manual saves of the game. I've not found any sign of it. How convenient. Yeah, fuse box. We're missing a fuse. That's very reminiscent of Resident Evil 2. That's very reminiscent of Resident Evil 2. Ah. We found the key to that room. A pale rider equals death, you say, Avian. You're not wrong. And lo, he rode on a pale horse. Or something like that, I believe. Yep, swinging lamps, so someone's been through here. Right. No concealed ammo there. I've just got what I think is an autosave. You wouldn't have seen it because of where I put my camera, but I got a little... Oh, there we are. You know when I said I couldn't see anywhere to manually save your game? Now I found one. We can turn the light off if we want. We might need to find something. And we've got another one of those, that's good. So we've got another empty bottle, so we've got a couple. Gives us a chance to do something with them. Nothing in there. Ah, check it out. There's a fuse. Oh, okay. So we can now use the lighter. Right, okay. And that's a nice little throwback, because that throws back again to Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. We need a screwdriver. That makes sense. We can't just break the glass. Huh? Oh, I thought I was stuck for a moment then. And I wasn't stuck, I had the wrong keys. That's what... I'm there, I'm like... I can't move. Why can't I move? Why no safe room music? Good question. So the absence of music is adding to the... I like the fact that you can see the shadow light. If you look carefully on the right hand side, you can just make out where the light is swinging from the chandelier. Right, down here there was something that we could get access to. So I'm crouched because I'm taking it slow. I'm trying to keep quiet. I've been playing too much Dishonored. Problem is, you can't really not get seen here. Right, looks like there's nothing in there. That's disappointing. So it wasn't there. There was somewhere where it said it was too dark to see. So let's go back. The breathless, rapid approach of Grace here is very, very nice. Really has that sense of a character who has no idea where they are or where they're going. Here we go, get ready for a jump scare, people. Careful not to go near any man-made fibres. Ooh, that's creepy, that stuffed toy. Ugh. And those bears, where? Look at the size of those things. Look at the face on that raccoon panda. Oh, God. Ugh. Art by Matilda. Have you seen the shadow hiding in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost? Because she's watching you. Stay in the light. Okay, so that tells me, contrary to how I'd normally expect stealth to work, we're going to need to stay where it's light. And yeah, it does feel very Silent Hill, doesn't it? Oh, creepy kid drawings. Oh, or is it? What? I can't make that out. Can you see? Ah, I was too low down, that's why. Can't. There's nothing to interact with though. I'm quite surprised by that. No screaming. Clean up toys. No throwing fits. And there's a nice little rocking horse that might be a callback to Resident Evil Code Veronica, actually. I don't know that game, Madison, but that sounds kind of cool, the Snow. I don't know that game. What's that? To staff, I have moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is... text illegible. So essentially, what we're looking for is the nurse's office, which is, well... Ah, that's the place that's locked down with the fuse box. In which case, there's an area here that's not explored. So let's give that a try. So I don't see a fuel meter for the lighter. That's the only thing that bothers me. No way into that. Locked door. Oh, now we got thunder and lightning, people. Blah. Sore throat, coughing, fever. And then we've got the life insurance policy. So at least they got life insurance there, by the way, people. Hey, there we go. Another one of those. That's useful. Oh, this is where we started, wasn't it? Ah, this was where it was too dark to see. Now I remember. I like the fact that the light flickers. The lighter. Oh! I think we discovered another body, people.
He's dead.
But for how long? These games have form. I don't trust them. You saw what happened at the hotel, Grace. What the hell? What the ass? It's a kaiju! What the hell? This is a dead-end room, but it's a light room. It might put it back. It said stay in the light. Let's trust the book. Yep. Well, I mean...
What the hell was that thing?
This is fine, you know, we can stay here for a while. Always trust the book. It said stay in the light, so... That room is obviously where the screwdriver is. That room where the enemy was. And we now see that it's coming through. Now this is where, I think again, we may need to want to go into a more stealthy approach. With the bottles. So we can use it to distract it. Especially if we can get it into areas that it's not going to see. And again, I don't know if crouching and moving slowly will affect it. It did in Resident Evil 4 remake, but this isn't Resident Evil 4. And now, evidently the lighter doesn't do enough, you're right. The lighter does not do enough. You need to have full radiance, and there's not many places. With the fuse, we can get into the stairs, and that area is fully lit. Nice, so we got a med injector for health. That's great news.
This looks important. Maybe.
Nothing in there. We're gonna have to crouch through there in a second, I think. Oh, nothing there either. Ah, so we've got a variable route here to get by. That could come in handy. That's the telephone. We don't want that right now. Ah! Oh, hello. An old metal can use for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. What parlor? Oh, sorry, people. Just noticed something going wrong on my screen now. I do apologise. Okay, so we found an antique coin. Whatever they do. Oh, right. Okay. Don't like this. It tells me we're going to have... oh. Right, I see. No. Right, you hold it to do that. And then you have the actual movements. Okay. Yeah, you can't really come... Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Oh, not this way, not this way, not this way.
It's either going badly right, very well, or very bad. I'm not sure which way it's going to go here. It's sniffing, but I don't know if it can sniff me or not. If I die, I die. It's learning the game. Keep listening, people.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
And after that, it was a green herb. Not what I wanted. Ah, I get this. We need to move that over again. That's what we need to do. We need to move it closer. That makes sense. One option here. When you're out of options, you got to take it. Oh, that's really irritating. I am running. I see a save point. I'm going to use it. I wonder how many of these cheesy reaction channels are now like going "Yee!" every 2 seconds kind of thing. This is why my channel's a bit different, people. I've got slightly different kind of approaches. I find it more amusing. Right, okay, we got to try and get back in there again. And hopefully be able to get up for the screwdriver. That's the plan. They've managed to maximise their use from a small area in this game. I admire Capcom for this. They've gone for a very different approach. It's good. There was a game on the PlayStation 1 years ago that I've always wanted to go back to as a stream called Hell Knight. It was an Atlas-published survival horror game. It was all in first person, but you didn't have a weapon. All you could do was run, and your life bar was a person who was with you. If you got hit once, they died. If you got hit again, you died. It was one of the hardest games I've ever played, and it was brilliant, and no one remembers it. Yes, Hell Knight. It was like, I said it was like, the art said something like, all you can do is run, basically. Yes, I've heard the remaking Fatal Frame as well, Snowbeaver, you're not wrong.
Yes.
Now what I've got to try and remember is where the extra fuse was. I can't quite remember where it was. Let's consult the map. Yeah, 201. We got the locked fuse box. Back where the save room was. In fact, we might be able to cut a corner here. It's going to be risky because we're coming out in the middle of a hallway and I don't trust it, but let's give it a try. Yes, I never played them, but I heard a lot about them, Snowbeaver. Again, there's quite a lot of games in that era there. Oh, sorry, Avian, it was you who talked about Fatal Frame. I've heard quite a few things about the game, I never got to play it. Oh, buggering out. Here they come again. Only place to go here is room 203. I mean, this is now actually getting more annoying than anything, but I understand how it works. It's like, no, you're not going to get there that quickly kind of thing. I won't mind, I wasn't even making any noise and the light was off. But evidently the game's like, nah. You're not going to get away with that easily. Alright, let's try this again. See if I can... Ah, I've got an idea here. I've got an idea. You can smell the fear. Yes, it can, Avian, but I like that. What it can't hear, it can't come after. Shh. You can't just close the doors. That's a minor bit of respite. Only a minor bit. Because there go the lights. How convenient. Are you all sitting comfortably out there? Are you all enjoying the show? I hope so. Yep. This time we want to head to the right.
Come on.
Interesting, it's not ducked straight back out. Oh. Oh. Huh? It's not dragging her away. Why? Well, that was a nice little sojourn, wasn't it, people? Bit of old school classic horror where there was no enemies. Well, apart from one. As I said before, unfortunately the cutscenes are enforced 16:9, so that's why you've got pillar boxing. It's purely because the cutscenes are not ultra-wide compatible. Rhodes Hill. He's aged a little bit, to be fair. He's definitely got the lines under his eyes and the wrinkles on the forehead.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
That's a good point, actually, Snow, yes.
Patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies. Now, I can't actually do anything at the moment. Apart from change my gun, that's the only thing I can do.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Lady Dimitrescu, I know that character because one of my friends cosplays her. This monster's not as appealing on the eye, it must be said. Oh, what the hell? Do I want sticky keys? No, I don't want sticky keys. Sod off.
Please, wait here.
Good place to hide a camera, actually. You got Dr. Gideon, but oh wow, look at his face. Very corpse-like. There's an advert for the watch.
Code 6. All staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Leon, you're armed. Oh, yes. Welcome back, Resident Evil 4.
I think I want a second opinion.
He still has room for his one-liners. Ah, you can parry with spacebar. That's good. Nice, okay. Plan B. Oh, maybe not. Looks like we're going to have to kill these guys. That's irritating. Okay, no big deal. Someone else has just picked it up, haven't they? I don't like holding... Oh, what the... Did they just throw the chainsaw at me? I do like the fact that they were using it in different ways. There we go, that's better. That'll help. What's the matter, pal? Can't you handle it? Can't handle the power? Please, stay down. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, hello there. I am Dr. Salvador. Come here. Get a piece of this, motherfucker. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, now we're in business. Fucking come on. Yeah, that's irritating. My weapon's gone away from me. Ah, that's why. There's a wall there. Unfortunately, you just missed. It's very Mercenaries mode, this, in a moment. That's what it reminds me of. Reminds me of the Mercenaries mode.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, I'm not finished with you yet. Nice. Excellent. 2 green herbs. That's awesome. Yes, maybe he did kill himself with a chainsaw. I don't know. But you know what matters to me? That they're dead. That's all I care about. Now, let's go back here and see if there's any more supplies. Chances are there probably are some. I think this weapon's got limited use and it's running out, unfortunately. Which is a real shame, because I was enjoying eviscerating zombies with it. Being able to actually use the chainsaw. Something you could never do in RE4. It's nice to be able to redress the balance on that. But yes, I'm going to check the area to make sure there's no more loot left behind. After all, loot is gold. We want loot. I get the feeling we're out of options here, sadly. Not quite enough. Oh, okay. Never mind that. Okay. Yep, sharpen the axe. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's the Mr. Raccoons again. We need to find the Mr. Raccoons. Find the Mr. Raccoons and we'll be able to get some kind of special weapon or something.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yes, there's a new type of Ganado here. It's doctors, patients, and everybody else in between, all decided they want very much to eat us alive. Now, I get the feeling this might be where the paths start to converge. Because this looks rather familiar to me.
Come on, come on!
Oh, look!
Hey, over here.
Nice.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
How convenient.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
He might need it.
Oh, that's right. Give her the Magnum.
Get out of here.
I should have just used the Requiem in that fight.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
It's so nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Ooh, Umbrella's curse. And now Leon's been captured. Okay. Well, that's changed things. It's this very episodic feeling at the moment.
I'll be fine. I hope.
You won't have many shots in that, you'll have maybe 6 tops. And I get the feeling that she'll be literally blown up her feet when she tries to use that. Yeah, I've got 1 shot. That's all I've got. I've got 1 shot in this Magnum, so don't waste it. And let's say she's holding it in a very poor way. That's the recoil's going to blow her head off. She's not going to be able to handle it. It's such a bizarre weapon to give to a civilian. Well, I say civilian. I don't know if she's actually had any weapons training or not. Oh, the sun, the moon, and the star. It's a classic Resident Evil puzzle.
This looks like it leads outside.
We need to find the classic medallions, people. A list of patients. And that's all it says. Can I get some service here? Ding, ding, ding. Meanwhile, good evening, Queen. Oh, you missed a moment earlier on. I'm not going to spoil it. No spoiling from the chat. There's something you're going to very much appreciate if you watch the replay of this, Queen. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. So it's a very interesting game, this, to say the least. Oh, we have a typewriter. Excellent. I'm not saying anything. Is that oh my god, the item boxes are back. Oh wow, how cool. The item boxes make their return. Nice. Oh, that's brilliant. We got the item boxes back as well. Folders marked with recent dates. Now, why wouldn't she trust us? What could we possibly have done to exert we would never need trusting? What could we have possibly ever done in the past for that? No, that's a rhetorical question, chat. Don't answer that. Care Center pamphlet. Director Victor Gideon. Transforming lives through medicine. Chairman Mitchell Bennett. Lead researcher Anthony Richardson, and security manager Luke Clark. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. We are partners. So evidently their officers is where we're going to find these medallions, but he looks very much like our boss in the FBI, Luke Clark. Ah, that's fair enough, Queen, no worries. You're waiting to get into another game, so the archive's going to be up. Well, on here straight away. Ooh, what's this? Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies, run, I guess. If you got emergencies. Oh, hello. And I'm guessing. Yes. Another throwback to the RE4 remake with that one. Might as well do it again. I believe there is a difficulty where you actually have limited saves via the ink ribbons, like the old school games. That was reserved for hardcore difficulty on the other games. Ooh. Well, there's no light here. Oh. Bung, 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 bung.
Oh, God.
What the hell? We're not doing the Grace as a clone storyline, are we? Oh! We have a blocked person in the chat. We have a bot. Ban it.
Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you.
She's blind.
You can't see, can you? Who are you?
I'll take care of it in a minute, don't worry.
Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from me!
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
Our key card.
I'm sorry.
I hope not, because I've only got one shot. I don't want that to be where I have to use it.
What is happening here?
Yep, so we've got the West Wing key card. It's covered in blood. And there's Jeff Gray, that's his name. Right, one moment, please, people. Sorry about this. I just need to very quickly do a report for a bot. So I do apologise for this. I'll only be a second. Interestingly, that one, Queen, it was Ash Fudd in Code Veronica. However, there is a belief that she may be tied to another character from a game I never got to play called Resident Evil Outbreak. Now, I never got to play it because it was meant to be an online game back in the PS2 era. Except the servers never came to Europe, so we could not play it. Apparently one of the characters in that had the name Ashcroft. So it could be tied to her. I don't know. That door's locked. That'd be too easy. I'm guessing it's this key card here. Oh, I actually have a flashlight now. That's useful. We do have a floor plan. Let's go here. Oh. That's a classic. Lock from the other side. Ah, we need a medallion. Oh, hello. That looks familiar. If you know what is familiar too, go watch Queen 3210's Let's Play of Resident Evil 1 remake. If you know, you know. Recently served catering food. Kitchens in Resident Evil games have never been fun places to visit. Right, I've only got one shot, so I really don't want to use it. Oh, it's like Pyramid Head. He had a massive knife. Ah, we need a key to get through that. Yes, the bathrooms around the evil games have also been problematic. I might have to use my gun after all, yeah. Yeah, that route's locked down. Yeah, so I've got literally one shot. Oh, he's gone back to work now. I've got him on alert, I might have no choice. I think what we need to do is try and get that cart out of the way and get behind him. Now, obviously, we can use the bottles, but the problem with those is very simple.
Gotta hide.
How did you not see me? I love the idea of this, it's just the execution's quite frustrating. It's interesting how they've actually retained some kind of a consciousness, whatever it is that's afflicted them this way. 'Cause I don't trust that one magnum shot will be enough to put it down. The enemy's too big. It reminds me a lot of the enemies like Dr. Salvador or the Executioners. So this is rather exciting to watch, I hope. I apologise to this, people. It's good at bringing the horror home, though. I like the fact the lack of focus when you're up against objects. That's really nicely done. And so because it's in first person, you can't quite see where they are. I'm being very, very cautious and slow with the way I'm playing this. You must all be getting very, very bored, and I can only apologise. You're all watching me now going, you are making this so much more difficult for yourself than you need to. Because I have an idea on something I can try. I'm trying to see if he's on a time cycle. Yeah, it seems like he is. There's something eerie about the way it's just out of focus at the back of shot. That's very, very nicely done. Definitely adds that sense of dread because you can't see the enemy. just out of range. She can't squeeze through that teeny little gap. And because it's first person, you can't see where they are, so you got to constantly tap away. Yeah, the wrong is the big cube is going to start moving, but if he's facing the opposite way, you're too late. Well, I mean, yes, Snow, but again, we don't know exactly what Gideon's done to them. This could be a whole new wave of virus. We don't know. In the queue, come on. Yeah, we're very much in stealth zombie mode here. Are they trying to clean the mansion? It's like they're still serving the master. It's fascinating. Ooh, we have a makeshift knife. Can be used to... It's not even a knife, is it? It's a pair of scissors that have been ripped open. It's not even a makeshift knife. It's what they'd call a shiv in prison. Ah, we now got the key for that one, so that's no good. Snow, I guess we'll find out. Let's keep it as spoiler-free as we can, because I honestly don't know. It almost feels like... I don't know if anyone ever saw, there was a movie from the 1980s that was badly remade in the early 2000s called The Crazies. And it was basically people infected, but instead of turning into zombies, they basically turned psychotic. And they started doing things like, you know, strangling random people and setting traps for the police and things of that nature. And it reminds me in a way of that. It makes me think more of, like, rather than the typical horror vibe of zombies, it's giving me that sense of people are being crazy. I'm going to need to lure him away. If he keeps on smashing that light there, Yeah, because he's trying to turn the light out, isn't he? Question is, will this work? Nice. Well, that's not going to work. There's no ammo. Oh, it's a sealed room. Damn it. Okay, I've got no choice here. I'm going to have to tank this. Or maybe do that. Surprisingly effective. Oh, it's not allowing me to shut the door. That's annoying. Yes. Well, we need to get to the door with the ident, apparently. That was the pantry door. That one was locked. It's nice that you can actually slip through them, though, and find ways around. Ah!
I hate this place.
So that's brought us back where we came from.
I can't get out.
Okay. Well, back in here was a save room, I believe. Thus far, by pure luck, we've not yet died. I can't see that luck lasting, by the way. I really can't. Yes, that was the dining room. That was a simple lot. We're not got anything to go with. That one we need a key for. I didn't jinx it. I made an observation. Now, there is actually a door back in that dining room that I didn't get to go through because of the zombies. So maybe... Oh, that's interesting. Check it out. I see a battery meter. I see a battery meter on the map. Right there. It's mysterious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Reports on Victor Gideon. Person of interest, age 54. I couldn't dig on much on Victor Gideon. What we do know is that he's a former employee of Umbrella who was involved in researching the T-virus. After the Raccoon City incident, he was called as a witness in the Umbrella trials, but the court couldn't track him down. I traced his whereabouts to the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, a private institution where he acts as the director. The center is also a research facility that handles highly sensitive data. It's had a clean bill for years and avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies. Additional notes. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was once run by the Spencer Foundation. I'd be surprised we didn't find something off about the place. Yeah, because Spencer was the mansion from the original game from Resident Evil 1, the Spencer Mansion. If you know, you know. So we didn't go this way last time. Let's try here instead. I think this door's locked. Oh, yes. We did go here. Because that's where you need the umbrella on. And that door was locked. Right. Okay. what I've done is completed the circuit. So that door was locked before, now it's open. So what we can now do is we're going to have to try and get into that room now where the dining room is. The only problem was that we had the zombies. We've not got any weapons with ammo. Apart from one. Unfortunately, we can't sneak underneath. And because I've not got any more glass shards, and I can't pick up this bottle of... that bottle there for some reason. I can't pick up that glass bottle and use that. What we gotta do is try something else. Now, I'm wondering... I've got a cheeky idea here. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to shank him with the knife. Well, that went better than it had any right to. Although we are being followed, I just heard him. He's going to climb through the window. I thought he would. But I see some ammo. Hang on a second. Mm-hmm. Sod off, just let me pick it up, thank you. Shot one more shot. Nice. Oh, it's not got a lot of damage now, so what I need to do is actually go and drop some items off in the item box. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Because there's a makeshift knife there as well. So there's a backup one. Yeah, leave item, that's fine. Need a key card for that. Okay. Alright, well that's not as well as I would have liked it, but we made our way through. I'm assuming that's going to be the notification from my report. I was hoping there might be another item box down here, but I'm not seeing one. In which case, I'm going to risk going back to the other one. Just for a moment. So it's nice that they've gone for two very different sides of the Resident Evil franchise in this game. You've got the clear, all-out attack action when you play as Leon. And then the more stalker, creepy style that you probably saw in 7 and 8 for Grace. It's like they've embraced both sides of the fandom because there's been feedback on both sides. Some love both. I say it's odd because I never really got into the other first-person games. I tried playing Resident Evil 7 and I just couldn't get into it. Something about it just didn't click with me. And while I've got 8 downloaded on PS5, I've not yet played it. So it'll be interesting if there's any callbacks to those 2 games in this game, because if there is, I'm not going to get them. I'm not going to understand them. Meanwhile, the reason I was here was this. But now I'm going to store you. Yay, I got us an achievement. Store an item in the item box as Grace. That's all it was. And then I'll also store... I'm going to actually store the hunting knife for now. It could come in handy later. Now, so my method is much more cautious, which is odd because normally I'm the first person to East End plug into a problem, but here I'm kind of embracing the take our time, try and feel our way around the halls. Because I think it's important to have control and embrace the mechanics of the game. Like, if the enemy's distracted, leave it alone. It's like, no point engaging it, no point killing it. It's the same here, it's like, sneak through, take it smooth. Especially like that, you can actually shut the doors. I think the only thing I saw in here was that knife, I think. There was nothing else of interest. Yeah, we've not got any more ammo, I don't think. Which is somewhat frustrating. Well, I suppose that's by design. You know, the game's meant to be... Hey, hello. Another antique coin. I found 3 of them now. Awesome. I want to get back into stealth mode here. Yep, that box will have items in it. But there's also a zombie on the stairs. So I don't want to engage it if I can possibly avoid it. And making that noise might cause problems. Looks like it's rusted shut. Oh! So much for that. We need a hexagonal crank. Yep, we need a crank. So there's lots of throwbacks to the older Resident Evils in this. We've seen the reference to the crank. We've seen the use of the knife, the chainsaw. All these things. Worth it. Not exactly the best melee attack for Grace, is it? Nice, that's a Resident Evil 2 throwback. Resident Evil 2 remake. Ah, damn it. She does have the ability to push off like Leon does. Which is kind of irritating. So that will have taken damage, I believe. Yeah, you can see how there's much more damage to it now. Again, that's a callback to Resident Evil 2 remake. Well, that's that. That's the ammo in. So we've freed a slot at least. I like the fact that her aim feels more erratic as well. Her aim doesn't feel as precise. Because again, she's not an action heroine, is she? She's someone who's much more stalked, much more brutalized. Large amount of blood. Sounds like we've got another enemy we need to distract. Because that was what the chef was like downstairs. Nice one. We've got the map of the West Wing. So you can see we've got the kitchenette, we've got the gallery. Much more updated. But we still got to find out what's going on. Right, let's go to the oh, that says office and records room. Let's try that. Or maybe not, because the door's locked. How annoying. We have an opera singing zombie, people. I've really heard it all now. And she's staring right at us. So the problem I've got here is I've not got any way to progress because I've not got anything to attack with. Yes, Avian, it's not over until the zombie singer bites you. Right, what? Let's take a quick look up the stairs. Well, I have a few shots, but I don't want to use them, because I've not got enough to take all of them out. And Grace's melee attack is not that great. And that, again, makes perfect sense for the character. So that's not a criticism. It's like you have two very different styles of play. Play as Leon, it's a case of attack anything that moves. Play as Grace, you have to be much more precise. So using that puts us... Oh, we're still in caution status? Seriously? Come on. Herbs normally bring you back from caution. I'm disappointed by that. That disappoints me. At least it gives me a little health. I see more ammo. The door is warped and won't open. So it looks like the opera room is the only way forward. Yeah, because there's nothing else up here. There's no other stairwells or anything. As I say, if I attack the zombies, they'll immediately swarm in. This is where I could really do with another, like, glass bottle thing. I get the feeling I am now. I might not have been originally, Snow. But I think I'm on the safer side of caution now. You're probably right. I mean, they're not moving, so I'm wondering if I can sneak by her. I might be able to sneak through. Yeah, I've not got the room to sneak behind them. I think essentially what you gotta do is use stealth along here. Nope, that's not worked. Oh, what the hell? She's shrieking. Why won't you run? Interesting, she wouldn't run then. Okay, let's try something here. Let's see if they'll come down the stairs one-on-one. If I can lure them out, I might be able to kill them. If they're not willing to come out, then I've got another... Well, Depends on how they come out, actually. Yeah, I see, they're coming now.
No, no.
You tell me not to go, I'll go where I like, thank you very much. Don't need you to tell me that. Oh, well, that's that gone. Luckily, I can get a backup one in a second. Yes, please. Stay down. I've got enough to take one more of them out. So, my idea is to quickly head back in here. Because I've left another of those knives. Makes me wonder who's made these makeshift knives, by the way. Who was it that was taping them together, you know what I mean? Again, you can't really use logic in a horror game where you're being attacked by zombies and they're singing opera tunes and everything. You can't really do that. Doesn't quite make sense, but you just gotta try and have some fun with it. We're doing alright for now. Has the other guy gone back into the room? There was one on the hallway, I'm sure of it. No, but the lady has. The lady's there. The lady has decided to come out to sing. The question is, will she come down the stairs? Oddly enough, she's gone way out of the way now. It does have that feel to it, doesn't it, Avian? You're not wrong. Right, there's the first zombie, so where's she gone? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be going in here for. Unless... Oh, there's a safe to crack. Oh. Nice.
Wait, this is mine.
Grace's handgun. Okay, so I've got 2 guns now. I'm assuming this is where I've got to take them out. So I found Grace's gun. Ah, there's another door on that side. I've just seen it. Yeah, through to the bar and lounge that way. Again, I feel like I'm playing Dishonored now. So we're on the other side of that door. That makes sense. Ooh. Hello? That's a model of the Spencer Mansion. It says it's a scale model of the care centre, but that's exactly the same layout as the Spencer Mansion. So what Gideon's done is taken influence from the original Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil 1. That's awesome. Ooh, more handgun ammo. I'll have that, thank you. Can I open it up? Yes, I can. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? Good question to ask, matey. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to give you the answer. Yeah, it definitely does feel like. Well, it's not exactly the hotel, is it? It's the medical center we're in now. It's the medical center. Yeah, apologies, people. I had to rehydrate briefly. Oh, now they've come this way. Gonna need a key to get in here, I think. Oh no, maybe not. I'm surprised by that. An elaborately crafted box with a unicorn emblem. It rattles when tilted. Oh, bugger. But now I'm out of slots again. Unless, can I examine it? There it is. That's the jewel I need. Right, I really need to get that equipped somehow. I might have no option but to use this here. Use a healing item. Okay, fine. I won't... Oh, I see. You can't use it in this inventory. You have to use it in the other one. That's irritating. I'd rather not have done that, but I had no choice. Ah, torn pages. Oh, but if I have it, I can put something into it to complete the message. Right, that makes sense. So I'm going to find some pages and put that in, which again is another callback to the original Resident Evil remake. Copy of an email to a manager. Subject, personnel change. From Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level, get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. Ah. So it's a puzzle. Yeah, so it's it'll be one of 3 options that you press, basically. Yeah, I reckon we could brute force this. It's one of 4. But I'll need more information as to what it is. Because it essentially seems to have 2 stars. It's just need the moon and then the 2 stars, by the looks of it. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm guessing this seems a bit too obvious, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, it seems too obvious.
What is this?
Yes, we can turn the light on if we want, but I don't want to alert the zombie. There might be a clue on the walls, that's the thing, so I might have no choice. Let's see if there's anything in the next room.
You're fired.
Okay, fair enough. Someone hit him. I like the way we did that then. Ah. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. V. Yes, we could have walked back to the item box, but it's quite a long way down. We'd have to go back through the zombies again, so I thought I'd do a more pragmatic approach. Ah, I think we've got a classic puzzle here, but I need to create some space for it. And what I realistically need to do is drop one of my guns. Oh, having said that, I had an idea here. I've now got 2 guns that I can switch between. Yep, so the pencil is well used. I get the feeling we're going to do a classic puzzle, which is almost a reference to Danganronpa. The torn pages that we found? What happens if we score them with a pencil? Oh, that's pretty cool. We actually have to do it. And there we go. There's the answer to the puzzle, people. Moon, sun, star, moon. Nice little throw. A bit of an old classic, but it works. So it was moon, sun, star, moon, I believe. Oh. I think that's the first of the ones we need back in the main hall. So we not only have an access code to be able to get into the next area, we now have one of the actual puzzle pieces too. Very nice. Can I move this? No, I thought I might be able to move it and find something hidden. The only reason I thought that is that in Resident Evil Code Veronica, you end up in a library where you have to move something to get access to the top of a library shelf. That's the only reason I thought of that. Ah, so they're back in the main hallway. Avian, I'm sure you can carry a tune better than that. The screaming sounds more like me singing, Avian, to be fair. Seems much more like me. Nice, though. We've actually managed to find our way down. How cool is that? So the bodies are actually staying there, which makes me worried. Again, if you've seen Queen 3210's Let's Play of Resident Evil 1 Remake, you'll know why I'm a bit nervous there. And say, speaking of content, of course, tomorrow evening at 8 PM GMT, right here on twitch.tv/ChrisJT1985, you can watch him carry on playing through Spider-Man. He's going to be going through the DLC for that game, so that's going to be a real laugh. Looking forward to seeing that. And I will be back next Wednesday for those of you to watch more Trails in the Sky. So, much more content coming up. Do check out those channels. Like, share, subscribe, watch, all the usual. So we've managed to get through one of the routes, and we're going to get access to another door in a moment. But first... Hey, there we are. That's helpful. Now, I remember seeing... Where did I see these 3 emblems that were needed? It was in one of the doors. Ah, I think it was at the top up here. Top of the stairs. There we go.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Yep, that you do. Before we do anything else, we're going to do another save, because we can. We've earned the right to have a save. Yeah, we had to work hard with that, but we managed to find things through. It's pretty good. We're doing alright, people. And I say all of you watching out there, thank you very, very much, because you're watching someone who's not exactly brilliant at these kind of games. Somehow surviving for now, but my luck will run out eventually. It is inevitable. It is fate. In fact, I just realised I need to go through this office. So I don't go and encounter that zombie. Or am I mixing myself up here? I think I'm mixing myself up. Yeah, I'm mixing myself up. I'm being a moron. See what I mean, people? No idea what I'm doing.
Shit. Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Get the feeling, Grace, they don't. Is the roulette wheel going to be the crank? No, we can just roll roulette. What's the point of that? Unless that's got some bizarre hidden trophy to it, there's more to that. Ah, hello. Check it out. The results. Roll of 3, roll of 4. There's a 4 there as well. And a 6. That's very true, actually, Snow. Yes, it is important to enjoy the games and not be the person that's being a bit bitter and nasty. This isn't fair at all. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Meanwhile, good evening, Queen. Welcome back. You finished for the day, are you? Yeah, we're currently in a room where we can throw roulette, and I think it unlocks these here, depending on what the result is. Because I'm seeing quite a few options, but if it's just roulette, you're likely to be here all day. So something tells me there's more to it. If you see here, for example, say I go here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ah! So it's up to me to decide what I get. So it's nothing to do with that at all. Oh, that makes perfect sense. So that's a manual for some kind of blood collector that I don't have. But what I can do is use 3 to get extra item slots. Nice. Huh? Oh, you can actually use your gun as close quarters weapon. I didn't realize you could do that. That's someone's arm. You could say it's armless. So we've got the east wing key now. That's good.
Sorry about this.
What are you sorry for? It's dead. Ooh. Just got a sudden, don't know if that was frame drops or what then, so I do apologise that felt a bit weird to watch, people. And there's another antique coin. Gets us back to another even 4. Right, is there anything we can grab behind the bar? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. That's a real disappointment. Let's not get hit by the meat cleaver. Yes, I don't want to be introduced to the end of that rusty blade. Something tells me that'd end very badly. While I've got the chance, let's quickly save our game. Excellent, eh? Okay. Right, so we just got access to the east wing, which I believe is this key here. Oh, I see you there, Mr. Raccoon. Teach you to dance around and shimmy. I think that's going to need a key or a lockpick. But we're not the master of unlocking, are we? We can't do that. And again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out Queen 3210's Let's Play of Resident Evil Remake over on her channel. If you want to know all about the master of unlocking. Interesting question, Snow. I've never heard of the Mountain Dew Barger Blast, but to be honest, Mountain Dew is not really something sold over here in the UK. We have it, but it's not Mountain Dew as it's known. Mainly because the proper recipe is banned in the UK. It was banned because the additives were linked with a form of autism.
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal.
There's something under the shackle.
I can be heard from that small intestine. the front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Oh. Right. We need to insert the organs into the body for a puzzle. Right. Oh, there's a safe there, but I've not got the code. Oh, damn it. A special drug that destroys infected blood cells. Prevents corpses from mutating and can stealthily take out enemies. Ladies and gentlemen, a feature from the original Resident Evil remake is back, and one I hate.
The right lung has lost all contact.
That's too effective.
Is he dead? Yes, he is. Excellent. Okay. And again, if you don't know what mechanic I'm on about, go check out Queen 32's Let's Play of Resident Evil 1 Remake. You'll know exactly which one I'm on about. If I'm right, there's a mechanic from that game that's back. Right, well, because there's something under the shackle, remove the shackle then. Is it just me? Yeah, we're not going to be able to crack that code. We've not got the equipment for it. And every time you use one of those, it's wasted, but it's gone, basically. So, we got an achievement for taking out an enemy that way. And evidently, they're in very, very short supply. You know what, Snow? It's worth trying. Normally, you have to have an option for it. Let's see if it'll work. No. Doesn't seem to want to do it. Yep. Not doing anything. And there's no option to use either on the menu, sadly. So I have a knife. I would cut the shackle myself, but this is the game. The game mechanics say no. There was a sound there that made me think I've been spotted. Scrap? Oh, it's a crafting material. Back from Resident Evil 4 Remake. Ah, so you must have to combine it with something else to make the items. I don't know what it is, though. We're at that point of the game, people, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh, we've got a blood collector. Which can be altered to craft... Interesting. You take blood and then use it to craft that? Well, that's an odd mechanic.
This might be useful.
Maybe it would. So they're giving us one for free. I don't know if they need to get it back to all the squares or all the orbs, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it says active and passive up there, but I'm not getting it for all of them. So these kind of puzzles are always annoying because the mechanics don't make sense. Oh, hang on. There we go. We can now craft high handgun ammo and a hemolytic injector. Yay, nice. So we've got crafting recipes. And basically, what we now need is some blood to be able to combine with the scrap, I believe. Oh, hang on, what's this document? The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson orders has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infective blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Right, so we can either use 60 blood to get that allows us to destroy injectors, or that to make 8 handgun ammo cartridges. Be interested if we can get any more scrap. Okay, so we've now got blood crafting, which is unusual. Yeah, I've not got anything to open that with, which is disappointing. Right, so we need to get down there. And then obviously there's the corpse, which is organless. So we need to find the organs. Nice try. I tried it. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work, but I thought I'd give it a shot anyway. Yeah, stay down. Let's create an item slot. By doing that, that's good. It was a nice try. It didn't work, but it was a nice try. Obviously, could have used the light switch to lure him around, which is probably the smarter option for the future. But this is all part of playing the game and getting used to it. It's like, it's weird. You can actually use stealth, but not in a way you'd normally expect. Ah, the isolation ward. When I was on radio, we used to use we had a feature called the isolation ward. I'm gonna be chased by someone who's got a massive saw blade. And I don't want that. Trying to give them a way to come after me and then go behind them. Assuming they'll come this far. Now, that worked for one of them, but the issue I've got is there's at least another couple. So this could be awkward. I may have to go through them. Which is not ideal. There was 3 of them. And I don't know where the other 2 went to. They've got blood. They've got a bludgeon weapon, and again, it's another one that's got a locked door. So unless there's something at the back, how's the door here? So I say it feels like I'm playing Dishonored, the way I'm sneaking behind the zombies. Ah, so now we've got a way through the front route. Yeah, so this was where we were blocked in before. So we can literally go back out to take advantage of the save point and everything else. Probably a good idea. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves a nice bit of sanctuary. Because out here is very safe for now. There's no soothing save room music in this game. No. You're not allowed to feel safe anywhere. But of course, another thing that's back are the item boxes. They do exist. Which I think is pretty neat. Yeah, it's a tricky one, this, because I've got low ammo. So I've got to be careful which way I go with this crafting item. The game wants me to decide. And I'm like, no. Not yet. Yeah, it was straight through into the waiting room, and there's another door set on that side that I can't get to. But there are stairs, so let's try there. Yeah, we need to get back to the stars. You want to keep cleaning the mess? Go right ahead. I'll just go this way instead. Don't worry about it. Okay, it looks like a... I need quite a few of these antique coins now, which is good. Means I can decide on another choice next time. Yeah, I'm sorry, I felt myself slipping lower and lower than people. Ah, there's a pair of them at the top of the stairs. I can see them. There's at least one. Oh, there's a pair of them. I've got no choice but to tack them on. Damn it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to take them. Let's see if this is like in Dishonored, where you have 2 guards talking for a while, then one of them walks away. If not, I'm going to have to engage them. I've got no choice. Which is incredibly annoying. Yeah, it's no good. I can't get past them. It's possible that was going to happen, there, Snow. So, we did the right thing. But I'm very low on ammo, so now I've got no choice. Here we go. Yay, the power of blood. Craft an item using the blood collector. So, we've now got some more items. And that's the East Wing map updated, which is awesome. Now we're in the records office where there's a save room. There's a typewriter. Well, I say save room, I can't guarantee it's going to be safe. But I can at least save my game. So that's something at least. Hey, we got a lockpick. We are now the master of unlocking people. As long as there's not a lockpicking minigame. Because if you ever try to play games like Skyrim or Fallout and use the their lockpicking thing, it can be incredibly frustrating. Right. Oh, there's a door. I was going to say, I thought there can't be nothing else there. Surely not. There's another, Ah, they look like clones to me. Oh, hold on. I wonder if they're crests are in order. You can see part of the puzzle there. Star and Sun, I believe. Artificial Organ Transplantation Experimental Team. I reckon in that safe is where we're going to find what we're looking for. Yeah, you need to have both in the background. So you need to use the pictures together. That's not a bad solution. Meanwhile, what's this one? Ah, that one's got a full one. But that's not for this room. Moon, Sun, Star, Moon was the one downstairs. So it's a different order this time. So for this one, it appears to be Star, Sun. Moon, Star. Let's give it a try. Lockpick? Oh, we can't use the lockpick. Oh, come on.
Tight.
Destroy the padlock. Right, how? How do we destroy the padlock? For my secretary. I misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Okay, we're going on a fetch quest, people. We need to go to the conference room. And in there we will find... Yeah, down that way. We will find the corrosive. Apparently someone in here, there's also a green herb. And so there is. Cool. I'm gonna have to use, in fact I might just, I'm currently in fine so I don't need to. So I'm probably gonna have to use it at some point, or fire a shot and use my ammo. I know I've only just saved because I've now got the solution on where I need to go. We'll save again. So, obviously, spoiler free for everybody else, but has anybody actually played this game, and what were your opinions of it if you did? Ah. Whoa, where the fuck did you come from? Yeah. Request granted. Request granted. I won't fuck with you. Don't worry about that. Let's take advantage of a circuit breaker here. Let's see if we can use this to our advantage. In terms of my opinions so far, Snow, I'm actually really liking it. I was a bit skeptical when I heard it was going to be both perspectives, but I quite like what they've done with it. I say playing as Leon with some of his more over-the-top moves was great, and I like the atmosphere they've done with the grey sections. There is that real air of vulnerability, but I like the fact that she's actually done a lot of things for herself. Again, without spoiling for those who've not seen the entire stream, I want to check out the archive. There's a lot of things that she does for herself, which is very refreshing. It could have been very easy to have her campaign be very helpless, can't do nothing, and then have the other campaigners all-out attack, do all the heavy lifting. I think that was one of the critiques that came for Resident Evil 6 in that respect. And it's not an issue here. At least it hasn't been so far. So we've now got the return of the Stalker enemy. I say the Magnum might do something to it, but I don't want to risk it. Not just yet, anyway. So obviously I'm trying to keep the volume down in my movements here. Ah. Yep. That's ironic. I was literally just down there, and I didn't think to, sort my items out. That's hilarious. That's funny. Right. Got a better idea. There we are. It's not a gun I want to use, but I've got it as a backup just in case. Now we've got ID wristband 1. Nice, we've got a maximum for the blood. I'm sure the blood will wash off. As announced in the letter regarding safe replacements, all contents of this safe must be removed by 11:30. The code is 30 right, 10 left, 50 right. Any uncollected contents will be disposed of by management. And that's in the examination room. So we've got the code, it's there if we need it. Oh, we've got some handgun ammo that I can't grab just yet. So again, this is where we may want to do a return when we've got some more slots. Yeah, because we've got some scrap there. So I might be able to use that. Ah, well I would be able to use it, but I've got nowhere to store once I've got the item I need to use. So we'll leave that. We'll leave that be. I think this is where I'm going to have to risk going back to the area and dropping some of my items, because this clearly is not quite working. And I say, I'm liking the fact that it's forcing me to play out of my comfort zone. Because I'm normally used in Resident Evil games to treating it like a B-movie. If it moves, shoot it, kind of thing. You very rarely, in most Resident Evil games, have to worry about ammo. It was an issue in the very first game, and the remake of the first game as well, ironically. And it could be a massive problem in Resident Evil Code Veronica if you weren't careful. But in general, most Resident Evil games, you have more than enough ammo to do whatever you want. Right, we can use the lockpick here. And that has a rare metal. Nice. So that's a rare one. So before we use it, we'll quickly go back to the safe room. Probably the only safe room I've seen in the game so far, because it actually has the item box. And that to me is the safe room. When you can actually store all your items. Right, so let's create some room. We'll drop that green herb in. Because I've got 2 of them in there now, which is nice. And the antique coins, I'm going to put them away for now. I will use them, because I've still got places I can do. So now I've got a couple of slots. Let's see what this gets us. Ah! I can't. I don't have the recipe for it. Well, with that in mind then, we will drop that too. Just for now. Okay. I know I've only just saved, but I'm going to do it again. Save, scumming people. It is recommended. If you have the option to save, save often, as Monami once put it. Well, or save regularly, or however a voice actor announced that line. Okay. Let's try and see if we can complete the sweep of the rooms up here. And so I want to do a massive shout again to all you people watching tonight. Thank you very, very much. Because you're watching someone do this blind, stumbling in the dark, no idea what they're doing, and so far finding it very good. It's been an interesting mix of stealth and control and all-out action. So I'm trying to see through the blinds to see where this zombie is. Oh, hello. Another antique coin. I've got 6 of them to use now. So it's up to me what I do with them. Ah, how typical. We have a swarm and one of them has a very big knife. So let's try and get out of here quickly. That's a dead end. Don't go there. Here they come. Here come the bastards. create some room. Because if they're going to come at me one at a time, I might be able to use this, but I've got to be careful. What's really distracting for me here is that the iron sights are nowhere near where the crosshair is. Now, I believe there's actually some ammo round the corner. The question is whether I'll be able to get to it safely. See? Ammo. There we are. And I can also craft some more if I want to. Or I can go for one of these and see if I can maybe get a stealth kill. Nope. Sadly, the one around the corner was literally facing forwards. Which is kind of annoying, to be honest. It'd be nice if I could get one of them without being seen. Yeah, he's facing the wrong way. Oh, will you shut up? I mean, I could vault over there, but there's three in the room and there's no safe way of doing it. Oh, will you please be quiet? You're doing me nutting. The only option I've got is to maybe try and take one in the back of the head from her. Amazingly, that worked. This is very targeted, isolated takedowns. Yeah, one of the syringes would be useful, but I've got to get to her first. And unfortunately, this zombie just will not stay down. Well, that might have done it. Oh, hunting knife. Yes, please, I'll have that. Yeah, she's facing me. I can't use it even if I wanted to. There is ammo, though. I like the use of the creepy, of the distorted aiming. There we go. What a mess. Mind you, the witches from Left 4 Dead, Queen. Not a bad comparison, to be fair. So that was a bit East End Thug in a way, but well, no, it wasn't quite East End Thug, because I actually took my time. Oh, there was that corrosive chemical. We need that.
This'll do.
Oh, there's a report here. Subject Martin L. Case. Symptoms: auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Zipreval, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. What? Really? The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Subject Selena Corey. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge, as if she's competing with her rival. Main character syndrome. Oddly enough, though, interestingly, I actually stopped following someone on Instagram. A person I met at a con, they seemed quite nice, everything was going okay. And they started putting up a lot of photos of themselves all the time, just posing and being a bit silly, which is fine, that's what people do on social media. But they started using hashtags. And they started using the hashtag main character. And then the hashtag their own name. And I'm like, you sound like a total narcissist. No one's gonna make you trending. If someone started putting hashtag SS Swishbone online, it's not going to trend. Trust me, people, it's not going to happen. Don't try to make it happen. And that goes for anybody out there. Don't try to make yourself happen. It's all well and good to have belief in yourself, but don't be like that, please. It's ultimate levels of cringe. Oh, it's him.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Elpis?
Why me?
Oh. Because my master made you who you are. Phase 2's about to begin.
Oh, that's the body that I know. Oh, never mind. Evidently something's happened there.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Grace! Wait! Grace! Grace! Grace!
There's no escaping your destiny.
Yeah, I think she's quite terrified.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Indeed. What the fuck does he mean? You're not wrong. Now, ironically, I need to go back into that room because there's a puzzle in there I need to complete, which is really annoying. I love how he says, "Come in, I'm not going to harm you," and then immediately starts trying to grab her. It's like, you're not very good at this, are you, mate? I can also imagine this part of the game being quite terrifying in VR. Yes, we've got star, sun, and I'm guessing moon, star. Yeah. Not to be taken. Well, considering I can do that to a lock, I'm not surprised. So it was star, sun, moon, star. No, apparently not. Let me check those again. Yeah, that looks like star, sun. Then moon, star. Did I pick the wrong options? Can't see it, but let's just try reversing it. I mean, this one was for a different room. That's a different lock. But it has a hang on a second, it has a moon on the top. Whereas that one has a sun on the top. So in that case then, let's just switch around. Let's try sun, star, moon, sun. It might be the perspective of the images is screwing me over. Let's try that. I don't get it. What? That's definitely a star. And that's definitely a sun. Unless it's star, sun, moon, sun. Maybe I'm misinterpreting this. Let me try that. Yeah, that's what I was doing wrong. I think it was the perspective that was like throwing me off. So that's another one of the cubes, which is great. And then we also have this notebook. Unlocking the organ transplant box. Hand to 1. Latch to 2. And then 1, and then up, down, up, down. And then finally back to auto. So you have to go hand, middle, up, down, auto. Actually, no. Put the numbers. Up to hand, into the middle, slot 5 down, slot 2 down, and then auto to finish. Ooh, cheeky. Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. Huh? Do we need to pick that up? Oh, god damn it. So I do need to pick up that item. Okay. Fair enough, I'll have to come back for it. What I might do is get some more of those antique coins and spend them. Because I can. Yes, Grace's version of the game has been a lot more slow and almost in a way calling back to classic Resident Evil, whereas Leon's has been all in RE4, go berserk, go ham, have fun. And again, I've not got a problem with that. I'm intrigued what Leon's story is, though, because of things that have happened. Again, I'm deliberately not saying too much, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. Right, that's one place we can go through. We can actually get through there. What I'm doing is heading back to the item box. Oh, while I'm here, actually, there's one item I can get rid of. There we go. Now, bear in mind, people, what they've done here with RE9 Requiem is use a lot of classic... Ooh, what the hell? I don't know what happened then, people. I do apologise. I got some major frame drops for a second then. Basically, there's been a rumour for a while that Capcom may be looking to remake the original Resident Evil. There's been a rumour for quite some time that that's something they're looking to do. Now, if that's the case, how much of this is going to influence it. Wonder if I can follow him. No, not quite. That was a close one, but we got away with it, I think. Okay, so I have a total. Oh, what the hell? You're not supposed to be awake. Okay, that's not ideal. I like the blood splatter on the gun, actually. I just noticed that. Don't know if anyone's seen it. We've got the blood splatter on the gun, which is quite nice. Right, so in terms of options here, we have a blue item for a total of 4, a gold one for a total of 4, or this user manual for the blood collector 1500, which I'm guessing will upgrade it. I don't know which to go for. I'm half tempted to go all in and find out what this is for. Yeah, it doesn't say much else about it. On the flip side, surely they're going to be useful too, but let's see what happens with this. We're going to go for it. See what happens. Ah, that's nice. It increases the blood capacitor. So it means we can carry more. That's useful. Yep, so there we go. We can now draw more blood, which will be very useful for crafting. I remember seeing a meme on Reddit saying, stop reloading after you fire a couple of shots. And then I'm thinking, well, no, if I can safely reload and be at full ammo, I'll be at full ammo. I'm waiting for the big guy to come back around so I can follow him. Yeah, you carry on with your AI that direction. That's fine by me. Now, while I've got the chance, I'm going to quickly check something here on my map. That we need a key for. We've not got a key for it yet. I don't think I've been into the custodian's office, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I've been in there. Their coin cabinets and the... Ah, that's the way I've just come, isn't it? And there's a custodian's office, but it's locked by the looks of it, so I've not got that one. That's a level 3, so we can't get into that. But we've got the filing room in security point 1. And then we also have this one in the blood lab too. That's where there was the organless corpse. Right, okay. Through the dining room to the back of the... We'll go and do that one. We'll go there first. So I don't know how the performance of the stream is tonight, by the way, people, so you'll have to let me know. I'm assuming it's okay, because I've not seen any people complain about it. Ah, nice one, Snow. You say stream's fine. Good to know. Excellent. So it's just when I've seen a few random drops for me. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Is that right? Find the idea of crafting from blood very interesting. Yeah, it's better design of the game, Queen. You're not wrong. The game, I'm afraid, is quite dark. Yeah, there's an enemy in there. I thought there was. Which way are you going next? Shut the door behind us. That way it can't sneak in. Oh well, it can, but it's less likely to. Oh, hello. Extra inventory space. Thank you. And some more ammo as well. Legendary. But the door is warped, so we can't get through. I don't know how we weren't seen then, but I'll take it. I don't know how we got away with that. Cold storage, we need a door without... We need the hand wheel for that one, so we can't get there. So the next room we want to go to, if we can, is the one behind the security point. I think once we've done that, we'll be at a decent position in the story. So this has been a nice revisit. It's been good. And say, considering I didn't like Resident Evil 7, I'm actually quite surprised at how much I'm enjoying this version, because I played a lot in first person tonight. And again, this makes me feel like I'm playing Dishonored because of the more sneaking approaches and waiting for enemies to go around. Which again is very, very different to Resident Evil normally. So I mean, having to wait and might hope you're not seen. It's very different. So if you're a bit on the fence with this series, people, give this game a try. You might be pleasantly surprised. But having said that, I don't know how much of the stories for the other games that will spoil. It's one of those. I mean, I spent my... I gotta say, by the way, shout out to Grace's knees. I've been crawling on my hands and knees in this game for about 85% of the gameplay. Have you tried doing that for real? Crawling around everywhere on your hands and knees? Sneaking around? It is absolute murder on the knees. No other word for it. Absolute murder. Yeah, because there's a door there as well, which is a closet, and that's also got a 1 bar. Which I get the feeling will also have more item slots or something. But the problem is, it's guarded by 2 of the zombies. Yeah, if I had a stealth item, I'd be able to take her out with the stealth. But I've not got any materials to craft it, I don't think. Yeah, I need the crafting material. I've got the blood. What I don't have is the crafting material. Which is disappointing. Off to the left with any luck. See what happens. Yeah, we want to avoid the isolation ward. That's not where we're going just yet. Yeah, back around. I could, but I'd also bring into play the other one, Snow, and I'm quite low on ammo. If I can find a bit more ammo, I can do it. Can't draw that blood out. There's a herb there. I could come in handy. Set that. Hello, scrap. That gives me a chance now. Oh. Nice. Ah, nice. We've got another thing to analyze. November 30th, 2004. My master's research has come to fruition. And that child... she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. Ah, right, that's to make the new item, but I've got to actually find out how to make it first. I really should have put that gun away. It's a waste of inventory space. But I can come back for it. On the way out, I'm going to try and see if I can take out this woman. The one who's cleaning. Because then she will... I'll be able to go into the... #1 door right behind her. I'm hoping to do it without attracting attention. Or at the very least, I can stealth kill her and have one more to take out the old-fashioned way. It's better to do that than waste all my ammo. What I'll have to do is I have to be careful. I have to go behind her. Right, so I'm half tempted, but I've got the chance very quickly. to dump that antique coin and the other pistol, just to get them out of the way. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. The only reason I had it was having a second weapon without having to switch out ammo. But now that I've got the item box, I'm going to just get rid of it. I'll store you for one. And I'll also store you. There we go. So it certainly seemed to have weaker ammo, didn't it? It seemed to not have the same punch as Grace's weapon. Which, as I say, I think is very similar to one that Ada used. The S&S M232. I'm still annoyed, though, that Grace didn't grab the shotgun from that copper at the start of the game. Minor spoiler for the early part of the stream there. Not really a spoiler, but I thought I'd say it anyway. With a sneak behind you. Quiet your head all you like, my friend. It's fine. I think he doesn't like me. I think something's woke him up. I don't think he likes that. What's that? Oh, I think I know what that is. Is that ammo for the Magnum? So if I quickly... Okay, I've now got a second shot for that. That could come in handy. Meantime, there was also the scrap there. And then there's another item up here. Nice. So we need to get that. And that allows us to craft the more stronger ammo. Yeah, I can't sneak past him. If I can't sneak past him, my only option is to take him down. That's annoying. I'll give you your head. Oh, hit the door. Ow. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna sting. Yeah, because it heals with a heavy attack, so it did a lot of damage, which is irritating. Right, okay. That's frustrating. So what we'll do now is we will quickly head up to where we could examine the blood in the laser scope, which is this way. We'll go and take care of this. And then we will go and save our games. I think will be pretty much our perfect place to stop by doing that. Taking a gamble here. Right, let's see if I can solve these puzzles, people. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need them. These are very similar to the ones that you can find in the Spider-Man games, and they can be quite irritating. Mainly for this reason. So you always end up with one more than you need, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I can never get the three together. It doesn't work. Has to be a way, but it's just not. It's just not cooperating. There we go. We can now craft steroids and the stabilizer. Now we have what's going to be an even harder one. And no doubt about it. Where is it? Can't see this as being right. Oh. Well, that one was much easier. So we've now got much more shots available when it comes to crafting items, and we also have blood things as well. So that is absolutely awesome. What we will now do is we will head back to the next area we need to go to. Because what we need to do is get... Now, what's the empty injector actually while I'm here? I did say I was going to come back for that. I'll find out what it is, because it could be useful. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the one that allows us to craft the items, and that's the medical thing we've already checked. Don't believe there's anything else in here. No, there's not. So, the organless corpse is the one. And that's where I think we need to do that puzzle to open the... we've got the safes and everything else, I believe. So what we'll do is we will quickly make our way back to save our game. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yes, I am. And now that these guys have gone, I wonder if there's anything back here. Might as well run a search while I can. Check it out. To all staff, we will be updating the following safes in the facility. East Wing, first floor. And then East Wing, second floor, bar and lounge. The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Found a couple of antique coins because... Yay, I'll take them. Could come in handy. And that is awesome. And that, as I said before, is a perfect place for us to look at stopping our game. So, as I mentioned before, tomorrow evening at 8 PM, well, it's actually tonight technically here now, 8 PM GMT over at twitch.tv/ChrisJT1995. You can go and check out his stream of Spider-Man, where he's going to be doing the DLC for that game. That's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing that. And of course, you can also go check out Queen3210 over on YouTube. where she's got a playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake, along with the likes of Persona 3 Reload's episode Aegis, which is ongoing as we speak right now. Also got the playthrough of the very interesting superhero game Dispatch, which is unlike anything I thought it would be. I still need to catch up. It's in the archives, trust me. And then on Wednesday evening next week, 8 PM GMT, I'll be back as Kevin Graham playing Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter. And on Friday evening next week, 8 PM GMT, we will be back here with more Resident Evil Requiem. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And yeah, this has been intense.